Hello, good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good night, happy time zone, and welcome to my Friday. Still late afternoon. Weekend, and hi Bailey. Welcome in. Happy Friday, happy weekend. How is you? Wonder what I should change my Leon background into now that we have finished RE4. Does Ethan have any nice wallpapers, you think? Or not, maybe? Who knows? Who knows? We'll see. First, today we're gonna dive in Genshin, quickly do our dailies, and then explore the new desert area. There's also a new quest around there, so I think plenty of stuff to do. And afterwards, I'm not sure. Maybe DVD, maybe Fortnite, maybe Village. Who knows? Who knows? Will depend on the mood. For now, I have been up for just like 10.5 hours. I just stopped working around half an hour ago. We'll see. What's everyone's plans for today, for the weekend, for life? Where are we here? Okay. I think I already got all my adventures, expeditions. Yep. Teapot. Games is fun. I couldn't get on my games fast enough today. I was just like done with work. Games. And I feel like the vacation period, we just had 2 weeks of school vacation in Belgium, and I feel like you started noticing that people are already coming back, because today was just as busy as the past 3 days together, so that was not fun. This Ooh, artifacts are all yep. I was working on someone.
近頃はごちゃごちゃした申請が多いな。すべて却下しておくとしよう。
Figures. Darn you. Gino, happy Friday. Welcome in.
いつ
Now
になったらお姉ちゃんみたいに。
Let's go do our dailies. Because who needs to use stairs? I do. How is Gina doing on this? Well, here it was a sunny Friday. Didn't check the weather around here for the next few days. It's still gonna be early spring weather here. Right now it's 15 degrees, light, cloudy. Tomorrow it's gonna be a little warmer, 1 degree, and then Sunday it's gonna be a few degrees colder, but we don't have snow or anything or rain planned here, so that's good. Oh, fuck, I was not meant. Ugh, I didn't mean to read that posture. Oof. I would like that though. I feel like around 25 degrees is my preferred temperature. Quickly gonna go for another round against Rodea.
ヨーヨー、ちゃんとみんなのお世話をするよ。
故郷からの刺客か、それとも軽薄の水を犯すものか。生物の姿形を羨み、純粋はあらゆる形へと変化する。この水の力で裁きを与えよう。いかようにもなれる、それが水の力。水イン食らえ。さあ、地上の生き物は盤石な足場を失うことで力を失うだろう。
難攻不落。
Shield back up.
いかようにもなれる、それが水の力。
出番だ。
おとなしくしな、燃えよ。はあトン、ははほれよっ。水の尊さを分からぬのなら、水の恐怖も知らないだろう。
Oops.
剣女盤石。
下がれ。そこだ。はあほれ行くぞ。食らえ。足場を奪われた感覚を味わってみるがいい。
One more
難
time.
攻不落。
Hey.
いかようにもなれる、それが
Bring
水の
it.
力。
動かないでね。
岩山八九。
燃えよ。さあ、しかし川に湖があり、空から雨が降る限り水は消えない。
Bum, 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 bum. Maybe. How many more do I need?
花と酒を。
Oof, 11 more.
環境を好むため雨上がりにつ。
I'm not bothering with those slimes.
いざ。
Yoink.
好きやった。いや。
やっほれトンよっ。
難攻不落。
そこだ。はっふっ。行くぞ。
岩山八九天道ここにある。
食らえ。トン。いや、ほれ。はっはっは。そこだ。
This is the end of this commission. Next part. Chum, 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 chum.
甘い。難攻不落。
ユエーグエ出番だよ。行くよユエーグ
よっ。はあ。いや、トン。ほれ。そこだ。はっ。渚のリンク。せ。
動かないでね。
隙あり。はっ。剣女盤石天道万象。
怖くない。怖く
食らえ。いや。
Hold on. One more. Although let's do one more round against Rodea first. Switching this with
また見識を広められ。
故郷からの死角か、それとも慶作の水を侵すものか。生物の姿の形を羨み、純粋はあらゆる形へと変化する。この水の力で裁きを与えよう。
Sitcom. Happy Friday.
それが水の力。
How was work today? Mochi! Ooh. Oh, shit, I'm losing health. Raiders! Shit, I'm losing. Too many things happening. Too many things happening. Oh, wait. Pause. Sorry. Hi, Mochi, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, I'm zooming. Hi, Bottom Brandon, Borach, Hellion Wolf, Berserk, Mocha Man, Mochi Man, Django Star, Atmos, welcome in. Borat. How are you all? Thank you so much for the raid, Mochi. Let me quickly give you a shout out. There we go. I would sing you a welcome, but I don't think I can do it as well as you can. How are you? How was stream? Let me quickly move to a talking screen. My name, for those who don't know me, my name is Tom. I'm a gay streamer from Belgium, mainly streaming Genshin Impact. Also streaming Resident Evil, Final Fantasy, Dead by Daylight sometimes, maybe Fortnite, stuff like that. And I also have some stretch redeems as Sipcom was kind enough to redeem. So welcome in everybody, and Django Star as well. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. Thanks some. Ooh, I love 90 songs. A round of DBD. Was it that bad? Well, I will. Ooh, and the left split as well from Berserk. That's my bad side. Thank you. Let's get to the first. Quickly move to this. Let's first go to the regular stretch redeem, and then there will be more warm up for my left split as well. Part 1. Chair stretches. Okay, that's always. Yes, the left split. Alex Hart, welcome in. No worries. We're just doing some stretch redeems. That was the first part of a stretch redeem. And thank you for redeeming the right split as well. We go to the second part of the stretch redeem. We go all the way through. Thank you for the stretch redeem, Sipcom. Now we go for our left split, which is my bad side, so I don't think I will be able to go all the way down. Not all the way. And the right one. Thank you for the stretch redeems. Berserk.
Come on, flexibility.
Thank you, Berserk, for the BDs, for 300 BDs. And I try. I've been dancing since I was 6 years old. And even now that I stopped dancing, I still try to keep up with my stretches. And thank you for the pec bounce, Sipcom. I think we can do that on this screen. Hope you'll be able to see it. Yeah, Sipcom can do that, Mochi. This is also still a work in progress. Thank you for the pack bounce. Make Tom do whatever the audience wants to see. And thank you for that. What's the plan for the rest of the day, Mochi? I kind of forgot, are you on the Australian side as well, or are you more on the US Canada side? Need to catch my breath for a second there.
花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが
Borat, thank you for following. Welcome to the family.
旧友とまた
Oh, add a little more. Jeez. I didn't go to the gym yet this week. Going to stream. Well, take your time to the stream. Get some water, get some rest, get some maybe foods. Thank you, Berserk. Thank you. Take care. And thank you again so much for the raid.
あの頃とはもう違う旧友とまた
Yay. Thank you, Django. It's at the moment we are still doing some dailies, weeklies. We are fighting one of our bosses for farming materials before we start exploring the new area that opened up 2 days ago.
いかようにもなれる。それが水の力。
手をつなぎましょう。私のお家にいらっしゃい。
短所鉄拳。水の尊さをわからぬのなら、水の恐怖も知らないだろう。
難攻不落
全部丸見えね。やや動かないでね。痛いよ。
Techno! Thank you so much for the
Happy
6
6 months, Tom. Less
Yay.
than 3.
Ooh, fuck myself. Ooh, shit. Ah! There's still so much happening. Wait, what's happening? Techno, thank you so much for the 6 months. Borat, thank you as well for the sub. Thank you so much. And thank you guys for starting a hype train. Thank you. Borat, that's immediately a follow and a sub. Thank you. It makes it worth almost dying in this battle. Muppet, thank you for following. Welcome in and welcome to the family. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And I'm doing pretty okay at the moment. Which oh well. Now you're following again. And you got the follow alert as well. Gino, thank you for the biddies as well. Saving all summons for Baiju. I was planning on saving for Baiju and Ganyu because I want both of them. But I kind of also want to have Nilu. So I started using my free wishes on Nilu right now. And Borat, thank you as well for the gifts up to Heineken. You're already spoiling me. Wait. And thank you for the lurk, Sipcom. Good luck with work. I hope it's not too hard on you. And how is everyone doing else? How is your Fridays going? What are the plans for the weekend? Alright, thank you. I'm not gonna keep this. Yeah, no, it's going into the grinder. I think that was our 10th boss of the week as well. Oh no, we have one more. We have to fight one more boss. Let's quickly go. This is quickest. Yes, indeed. So I am gonna try to get up early tomorrow morning because I always watch the Drag Race US on Saturday morning here. Like it gets released around 3 a.m. I think. So I usually watch it before, well, during breakfast on Saturday morning. Before going to the gym and stuff, because I know I cannot open my socials before I've watched it, otherwise I will get spoilers.
ほれ怖くない。
さあそこだ。やっくらえ。はっ
It didn't even budge. It's like the adult version of Saturday morning cartoons. But I'm also one of the Drag Race fans who watches every Drag Race series. So last week we had the finale of Belgium. This week we have the finale of US. And I think in 2 or 3 weeks we'll have the finale of Sweden. I believe Spain is almost starting again. I'll have to check. And then there's like new series coming. I think it was Mexico, Greece, Germany.
かくも世は広大で記事にあふれるかな。
Well, not all of the international ones are as good either. Not all of the regular ones are very good either, but still, it's nice that there's so many spin-offs to get the global exposure for the queens. And since there's been a few seasons of Holland and now with Belgique as well, there are yeah, there's a few queens who have been on the show that I know personally and that I've known for like 10-15 years. So that's fun. It's always special. Like for Belgique, there was 2 difficult moments for me because there were 3 queens that I knew personally, and especially the moment when 2 of them were in the bottom against each other. That was hard because I knew one of them was going home. For US Drag Race, I think Sasha will win. However, I am rooting the most for Onitra. Like I think it will depend on how they will make the decision. Since I feel winning Drag Race would be more beneficial to Anitra's career, whereas Sasha, even though she has done amazing almost entire season as well, she already has a very full career and she has already achieved so much. So I feel like it would still mean a big deal to her, but she would like it would be. I feel like it would be more beneficial to Anitra, whose career is still well, not really beginning, but still moving on up. And thank you guys so much for the hype train. Thank you. I really enjoyed the Holland season so far. I've seen the first 2. There's only been 2 seasons. I think it's been cancelled. But on season 1, I've known Cédrine ever since she started as an 18-year-old boy doing drag. I I was a dancer on some of her first shows. Um, so it's amazing that she's one of the few Belgian drag queens who does drag full time as a full time job. I think there's only like a few handfuls of them. Um, and Vanessa, the winner of season 2, I've worked with her for years, so I know her very well. Also, since 2007, I was performing on my first big Studio 54 show. I was dancing. I was one of the dancers. She was one of the queens, and I've known her since then, and done many shows with her throughout the years. I almost feel like the season become groomed Sasha to become the next host when RuPaul finally retires. You never know. You never know. But Sasha, I feel like it was nice because I've only known Sasha from watching videos and performances and everything. And since I've been in the continental world myself for a while already, uh, I know her continental legacy a little bit. But it was nice at the show. Through the show, we got to see a different side of Sasha as well, like more the woman behind the drag. That was very nice. I'm kind of curious to see. I think Sasha may be becoming Miss Congeniality of the season as well. Was Mistress from the beginning when he just Mistress really feels like she is so much like my own drag mom. Like, um, the way, yeah, just the character and everything. Exactly, my own drag mom. She's like that as well. Like she will read you to filth, but she will always be there to support you. Wait, is Mistress only 24? Oops. Hey, yeah, she did give me older vibes as well.
全部丸見えね。知識をあなたにも。
Okay, that's done. And within the time limit. But I feel especially since for 24 she is extremely polished. But yeah, I think I don't really know her drag mother, but the fact that she's also very famous in the pageant circuit. I know pageant queens are very strict to their drag children. I've known that through experience. My drag mom and me and my drag sisters as well, we have been adopted into an American pageant family. So we kind of know how things go in the pageants. Such as so. Yeah, I think everybody felt that when looking at the episode. I have commission rewards as well. But let's go to Mondstadt. I think it's just because Sasha has already such a
無
legacy.
事今日の依頼。
And like she says, I'm your favorite drag queen's favorite drag queen. how old is Sasha? She's 37. That's not old indeed. Oops. I've known Sasha through um, through Continental. I got into Continental when one of my friends became the first Miss Europe Continental. That's how I got to know the circuit. Okay, I really thought she was a bit older. But okay. My bad. Mm-hmm. And she was Miss Continental, I think, 2012 or 14. No, I think no, 14 was Brooklyn. I think Sasha was 2012. Boom. Mm-hmm. Well, we'll see. We'll know in like 10-ish hours. Well, it will be a bit longer before I watch it. We shall see. But I will be happy if either Sasha or Anitra wins. Mm-hmm. I think also if they would have actually, but I figured they wouldn't did it. If they would have actually had a top 3, I think Mistress would have gone home. I think Lux would have won the lip sync. Uh, there we go. Judging by the level of double shantays in the past, yes. There was a stronger, much stronger lip sync than the one we had now between Mistress and Lux.
怖くない怖くない。
難攻不落いざ。
水インそこだやはトンよ
全部丸見えね。これこそが知恵の伝道。ほったはよ。
Oh, wait, there's my left. Oops. There we go. Let's see. Like if you watch most of the top lip syncs of all time, many of them have been double shantays. But yeah. In the end, it's all just still a game. TV show. So unexpected things will keep on happening.
知ることがないなら私が
剣よ盤石。
ゆえぐい。ふふ。
難攻不落。
全部丸見えね。怖くない怖くない。痛いの飛んでけ。私のお家にいらっしゃい。はびこりなさい。
剣よ盤石。
動かないでね。
Fuck, I'm screwed.
行くよ。イエーイ。覚えたわよ。や坂。
Finally.
痛くしちゃうかも。
下がれほれや
Ooh. I couldn't get through his shield first. See. Muppet, have you been watching Sweden? Ushi, hi, how are you? Also, I didn't got to do this earlier.
Hello, nurse.
Oh, I already finished work and my weekend has started playing Genshin. Mm.
今回はどんな問題だ
My pleasure. Some of these while we're here.
やっぱりやっやっ手をつなぎましょう。
はあそこだトンよさあははくらえよ
It's done.
しっかり立ってな。
Gather. I hope you will have a lovely working day, Ueshi. Not too much stress. And you will be able to start your weekend pretty soon. What kind of work do you do, by the way?
やっ
I can't wait to sleep.
渚のリンやっ やっ
Wow.
知識をあなたにも。
And indeed, I hope your workday is over quickly.
嫌いパッチョしっかり立ってな。手をつなぎましょう。やっと
燃えよほれはトンくらえそこだ急ごう
Do we get everything done? We did. Okay. 2 more to go. Smeru. Uh,
いざ
ヨーヨー。
剣女盤石
これこそが知恵の伝道。タンタンやふんよせはタントンふふゆえぐいデバッ
いやはあ
okay. Bonsoir AJ. Comment ça va? How are you? Happy weekend.
Hello, nurse.
Go
あなた
follow
酒
this
を手に
Greek
景色を
god,
堪能しようとしたが
please.
あの頃とはもう違う
Pleasure. Thank you for
悠
being here.
々とまた
Yes, Zhongli. We're taking him out for a stroll today. Tommy! Happy Friday, happy weekend, Tommy. Big hug. How are you? And what's the plans for today, AJ? I am doing pretty okay, actually. I had some good news earlier this week. More soon. Also, work was pretty quiet since it was a second week of school holidays. So many of my colleagues were off, so I didn't have that much work to do. Wait, where is the golden ley line? Am I just not seeing it? Wait a minute. We're seeing up Good Friday because we're still on Easter. Oh yeah, we had that last week. All of that. Although around here, there's less and less church influences. Why am I not seeing? Am I blind? So I see them in the other regions. Where is the yellow ley line? Don't tell me it's already here. Oh my god. They already placed it here and I didn't even explore this part of the map yet because it just came out 2 days ago. How rude. Well, guess that just means that we're gonna go get started exploring the new area. Party. Since we are still gonna be in the desert. It's my regular party. I want to keep all item. Since we're gonna be in the desert, we're gonna need somebody with animo for the sand piles. Let's bring Benny for heals. Or no, let's keep Yao for heals. And Yelan for yeah, okay. I'll try it like that. Can we level up anything here? And okay. So we get going with the new story quest in the new desert area. Oh, wait, that's not this one. Oh, what's this one? Okay, so this is not yet the story quest in the new desert area. By the way, AJ, let me quickly send you something. Why I am so excited.
勉学に励んでも頭が良くなるとは限らない。教令員にいる者たちを見ればわかるこ
I
と。
sent you something on Instagram DMs. But the official announcements will still follow soon, I hope. No sitcom, not those. But I think you've seen it, right? Or not? Maybe? Did you see it in my Discord?
近頃はごちゃごちゃした申請が多いな。
Check Instagram.
すべて却下しておくとしよう。
That's why I'm so excited. But like I said, official announcements will come soon, probably. Thank you. Also, my t-shirt being almost greened out by my filter. Alright, welcome in. How are you? Happy Friday. I think it's because of the green light coming from the screen with all the grass. My t-shirt is teal. How's your Friday going? Hellfire, welcome in. How are you? How was work? How was the meetings? I did Nahida's story quest on Wednesday, and then this one appeared. So I think it's like an epilogue of her story quest. And Stipcom, if I may believe the reviews, I do. I'm doing okay. I'm doing pretty good. I'm glad that my weekend started. And it was a pretty quiet week. So in this weekend, like today and tomorrow, well, tonight and tomorrow, I'm pretty free. So tomorrow will probably just be get up, watch the Drag Race finale, go to the gym, and then maybe do a few things around my apartment and stream. That's gonna be my Saturday. And on Sunday, I'll be off judging a dance competition again, entire day. No, I'll be judging. I've done dance competitions myself for 15 years, but now I just judge. Are you staying until June in Cyprus? You can just fly over again in July. Or stay for another month. But it is gonna be broadcast live as well, so. Okay, so that was this quest. So now we can go, although I don't think. So now we can go over to the new desert area. Like, did you ever see how big this desert is? Now they added this part. Like, This is Mondstadt. This was the original part, Mondstadt. Then they added Dragonspine to Mondstadt. Then they gave us Liyue, which is this part. This part. Nope, without the chasm at first. Chasm came later, which is also part of Liyue. Then they gave us Inazuma. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 islands with Enkanomiya beneath it. So this is beneath Inazuma. Then they gave us in Liyue, they opened here the chasm with all of this underground. Then they gave us last year in August or September Sumeru, which goes from here, the jungle, to this part. Then they opened the desert, this part. Then they gave us this part of the desert, and now they gave us this part of the desert. So there's so much. Sumeru is like already the size of Mondstadt and Liyue together, I think. And it's also a lot underground. So I can only imagine like what the rest of the map is gonna be like. Because now we have 4 regions out of the 7. So I'm curious. If I kind of didn't teleport. And thank you for the lurk, Hellfire. Good luck with the work with the rest of the work. Yeah, northeast of Sumeru, right? I don't exactly know where it's gonna be, but since it's the water area and these things are all very watery, I do believe it's gonna be around here. Because I feel like more, since this is desert area, maybe it's more logic that the fire area would be around here. And then I think around here the water, and above the water ice, I think. I'm not sure if there was already any leaked full maps or anything. Oh, but then again, there's also a lot of water around here. So maybe the water could be around. Actually, I have no idea. We'll probably find out in a few months where Fontaine is going to be. Go to quest. There we go.
靴の中に砂が入った。
Let's go to quest. By the way, AJ, I think you were maybe away for a few moments. You didn't hear, but I sent you something on Instagram DMs. One of the reasons why I'm happy at the moment. Oh, darn, I missed it. Oh. I don't like this invisible stuff. There we go. There's a giant fist. Thank you. The official announcements still have to be made. I think they will come in a few weeks. But we already got the notice a few days ago. You will still be able to watch it online, either live or afterwards.
かかれやよっはったとふん
Welcome to the world beyond the edge of the map. Yay. Search for the strange object. Dig. A mysterious drum. This one has a cryo marking on it. Got this one back to academia. I was not all that interested in the studying stuff, but if we can make a little this and that of their budget, why not, right? Hold on, there's a note over there at the side. Might just hold some clues. This time, I've been commissioned to try to find a local order and obtain information about something known as the Sign of Apaosha. I must say that remuneration seems quite outside when compared with the mission content. I hope I won't get caught up in any trouble. I reached the entrance to the Tamir Mountains with the help of an eremite mercenary, but he refused to continue onwards, saying that this was the border of a war, must be some sort of desert dweller superstition. Contrary to what I was told, it seems that the Nagarjunites are not friendly to outsiders. Looks like I'll have to try infiltrating their ranks. I finally managed to make it out. Thankfully, these people are pretty civilized, so I managed to get away with my life. As I thought, these high remuneration commissions always have something fishy going on. Looks like an adventurer's work doesn't suit people who just want to earn some quick mora. I'll just leave this drum here, maybe someone will pick it up. That way I guess I won't totally disappoint Miss Catherine. That Paimon Sea. It seems to have been left by an adventurer. The Sign of Apaosha. Paimon's not super sure what this guy's talking about, but he sure is irresponsible, leaving a commission unfinished just because it's hard. I know, right? Always finish off hard things. But since that's how things are, let's hand this drum over to Catherine and let her reassign someone to complete whatever commission this was. I mean, I am... What is that? Looks like to be something around there. What's that big hole? It does look like a big purple hole. I'll probably go there later. First, I'm gonna get that chest. Work.
捕まえた吸引テスト開始安全距離確認せちたよ超拡散形態吸引テスト開始安全距離確認痛がっちゃうよ遊泳杯出番だよ
There's still battle music. Oh, that one. There we go. Yes, there is. Let's go on top.
ほ
Sipcom, did you visit the new area yourself yet or not? With or without the quest? No. Also, I'm gonna get that Sealy. Oh, and there's the new domain as well, which has very good hydro artifacts, which I want to get for Ayato. Yes, and the domain. Because hydro. I think there's the hydro set and an HP set, if I remember correctly. And this is a new enemy.
痛がっちゃいないどの目が出るかね
3段はっいやいや強戦いや
動かないでね
君が受け取れ
Wait, Sealy is going over. Crap, where did the Sealy go? Oh, there. Well,
君が受け
let's
取れ
quickly check. It depends, I think, how you want to build him. Oh, I can't check yet because I haven't uncovered. What the?
捕まえたはっ痛がっちゃいないユエーグイデバータイ吸引テスト開始安全距離確認 財を得る方法あり捕まえた6308式ユニット安全距離確認怖くない
もらった
There we go. Using a sub DPS for his hydro. Oh, perfect. I can see that. And then I assume, yeah, with the combination with the EM or Raiden or Alhaitham. Okay, let's first unlock this Molten Iron Fortress. I don't even know what enemies are inside here. So the Nymph Dream. 2-piece set hydro damage bonus, 4-piece set after normal, charge, and plunging attacks, elemental skills, and elemental burst hit opponents. 1 stack of Mirrored Nymph will be triggered, lasting 8 seconds. When under the effect of 1, 2, or 3 or more Mirrored Nymph stacks, attack will be increased by 7, 16, 20. think we are back again. And like this time, yeah. At first I thought it was just because Resident Evil 4 was maybe a bit hard on my GPU or CPU. But like here he is. Genshin is not that hard on my computer. It's like running a Switch game. But I don't know. Anyways, we were here. Oh, did that sound command come through? Because sometimes since I hard reset OBS, Stream Elements or Stream Labs still has to figure out that that my stream has restarted. Let's see which enemies are in this domain. Blazing Axe, Minotaur, Anemo Hilichurl Rogue, Hydro Hilichurl Rogue. Party members triggers an Dendro-related elemental reaction. The elemental mastery of all party members is increased by 150 for 8 seconds. This effect can be triggered at most once every 1 second. I want to try something here. Dendro reactions.
まだ行ったことのない場所がたくさんあるの。
私の合図を見てから行動するんだ。
Let's try this. So when a party member triggers Dendro elemental reaction, elemental mastery of all party members increased by 150. Currently 478, 919. Might give her this. So we have 1029, 478, 50, and 849. Can we go crazy on? Yeah. There's also no, not this. Here. Yeah, you don't really see it, but every chiselite mirror, thanks to a second constellation, will add 50 EM for 8 seconds up until 4 stacks. So we can get up to 200 more EM. We'll see. We'll see. Tommy, I think now, since Stream Elements realized that my stream is running, I think now the sound command should be working. Hi Fox, welcome in. Happy Friday. How are you? We are just exploring the new area in Genshin. And this is the first time we're running the new domain.
Eat my ass.
Yep, it's working. So 778, 1,229, 250, 2,049.
手をつなぎましょう。知識はあなたにも終わりです。
分校強戦
I'll hide them with 1108 EM.
誰だ
This is a nice domain. Also, so we got the Anemo and the Hydro Elytral Rogues. And Tommy, can we get a shout out for Fox as well, please? This is the other set.
God, it's huge.
It is. ER, crit damage, EM. Nice. So we got 20% HP and then elemental skill and elemental burst. Thank you, Tommy. Sometimes there are. Maybe still from the update if you didn't collect those. Well, not the rolls, but the primos. Elemental skill and elemental burst damage will be increased by 10%. After the equipping character takes damage, the aforementioned damage bonus is increased by 80% for 5 seconds. This effect increase can have 5 stacks. The duration of each stack is counted independently. These effects can be triggered even when the equipping character is not on the field. So does that mean 80% of 10%? So it's like an 8% on total. But this could be good like for Yelan. Or yeah, I think this might be a good set for Yelan. Since she scales off of HP, then skill and burst damage will be increased as well. I don't remember the last time I had tacos myself. Wait, what? Ooh, nice. I'm liking this flower. I'm liking it a lot. Wanna bet it rolls into a defense stat as a fort substat? Let's do a few more while we're here. Oh, wrong side, wrong side. Oh, we also have the... Don't forget to do your daily check-ins on the website or the app. Oh fuck, not this one. There. Nice. ER, crit rate, crit damage. That's definitely going on Ayato. And this is less nice. Gonna do one more. go. We got our check-in. Daily check-in done. No, this one didn't stream. Let's start making curry while waiting an update. Ooh, you're all making me hungry. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba.
全部丸見えね。
かかれ糸よ光沢せいはっとぜやはっはっはっおとなしくしなと
手をつなぎましょう。私のお家にいらっしゃい。さあ、せはびこりなさい。はい。
痛がっちゃいない役払い
痛くしちゃうかも。はっよっほったよったさかたよっほっはびこりなさい。
Heal up before we head out. Okay, everybody's maxed out on HP. Yep. Nope. Oh. They're pretty though. Hmm. Please roll it to something good. Crit damage would be perfect. Hi Argus, welcome in. I'm doing well, thank you. Starting my weekend with chill stream and Genshin. How are you? Yeah, crit damage. I love it. This is perfect. And what is this gonna roll into? I don't think we'll have the luck for an attack, maybe? Hi, Chris. I did get Ayaka, but I didn't get the Mist Splitter, unfortunately. And I got both Ayaka and Shenhe. Elemental Mastery is not too bad. It's better than defense anyways. I got both Ayaka and Shenhe, won both of my 50-50s. But on the weapons banner, I got this one. So I'm not extremely mad about it. And then since I already had no. Just Ayaka. And on the current weapons banner, I was trying for Nilu's, but I was trying for Nahida's lamp. So far, I got Nilu's sword, but I don't have Nilu yet. So I'm currently still debating whether or not to go for Nilu or keep going for Nahida's lamp. But I definitely don't want to spend money anymore at the moment because I want to get both Baiju and Ganyu on the next banners. And for Ganyu, I already have something waiting. R2, Amos bow. I got this one by luck twice. Well, luck by not getting the weapon I wanted on the weapons banner twice. How much have you been wailing already? I got Nahida from her first run, so I didn't pull her on this banner. So on the current banners, I've been trying to get her bell and maybe her lamp, and maybe her and maybe Nilu. I'm still not sure where to go. Let's switch this back.
私頑張る。案内するから、ヨーヨについてきてくださいな。
Oh, I'm jealous. The only limited character I have constellations on so far is Alhaitham. I got a C2 on him. And by doing so, I got a C6 Yao Yao as well. And Sucrose? I don't remember, was Sucrose on that banner or not? No, Sucrose was on the last banner. I C6'd my Sucrose while pulling for Shenhe. Oh.
吸引テスト開始。無双の終わりね。撤収。
産卵せし第二言葉なき手がかり。ほっやっ。
There we go. For now, we're gonna continue with the quest. We'll be exploring this area more later. Where's Catherine? There she is. Hello there, how have your recent travels gone? They've gone quite well, thank you. I've heard about your previous adventures. It seems that you've become very experienced. As long as you keep going, I believe that it will only be a matter of time before you become a truly great adventurer. Season 5 star from me is just... I think I have a C2 Jean, C2 Kaching, and C1 Chi-Chi. I'd have to check. Speaking of adventures, we found this on one of ours. It's left by some irresponsible adventurer. We thought it'd be bad if the commission he took never got resolved, so we brought it back here. The mysterious drum. Indeed, this item is key to a particular mission. Thank you very much. The mission linked to this drum is a very important one from the Academia and is also critical to the expansion of our operations. Unfortunately, though, we have previously given this commission to various talented adventurers. They have all invariably failed. Mission from the Academia. Oh boy, here comes trouble. Well, this is an issue that even the Academia cannot solve, so we did expect a relatively high failure rate. Actually, Paimon's getting kind of curious now. What sort of commission is this anyway? Simply put, a recent star observation by researchers from the Academia led to the discovery that the northern skies have become blocked by a strange, therefore heretofore unseen phenomenon. Concerned that this would have a great impact on the accuracy of any astrological calculations, the Academia immediately put people together to investigate. This resulted in them delving into ancient records within which they found mention of a strange phenomenon known as the sign of Apaosha, which bears strong similarities to the recent occurrence. According to these records, the celestial sign appeared after the disaster that engulfed most of Tevad 500 years ago. Although the circumstances of its eventual disappearance are unclear, its position has been determined to be near the Temir Mountains at the northernmost regions of the desert. However, that area has only ever been sparsely populated. Even when the ancient desert realms were at their peak, they did not extend that far. And after the cataclysm 500 years ago, that place was one of the areas worst affected by the encroaching abyss due to it being connected to an ancient underground realm. Oh boy, Enconomia Part 2, here we come. Since then, it has been declared a restricted zone by the Academia. The only people who still live there are a mysterious Darshan known by the Academia as the Nagarjunites. Though they seem like legends to the average person, they were once a Darshan of the Academia, albeit one that split off 500 years ago. The Academia is that old? I missed that part. Then the researchers who wished to fight the monsters from the abyss banded together and traveled to the depths of the desert, and the Nagarjunites are an organization comprised of the people who stayed there in the end. That said, it has been many years since, and they have branched off further and further from the Academia. They even seem to have developed their own academic traditions. It seems that they also worship a form of energy known as Kvarena. This energy communicates with them in the form of spirits. Well, I feel that I'm going off topic now. The Academia believes that this faction is strongly related to the celestial sign. However, they have not been able to establish contact with this group, and as such has commissioned a guild to assist in their investigations. This is a win-win situation for us as well. Ruins related to Kandria are located nearby, but exploration in that area has been declared taboo by the Academia until now. If this commission is a success, perhaps we will be able to participate in further expeditions to those ruins. Since you have heard me say this much, why don't you take this commission on? Well, since Kandria is involved. So after all that, it sounds like we just need to look for those whateverites, right? Sounds like it'll be pretty easy, and we'll get some more from the Academia too. Yes, that drum picked up was originally given to us by the Academia to be used as a token of good faith in our dealings with the Nagarjunites. Just give it to the organization's leader, it stands to reason that they will have some way to solve the problem. I'll be leaving the task in your hands then. I've marked the rough position of the Temir Mountains for you. Ad Astra Abyssalsk Traveler. May you inscribe a new legend in the desert sands. Ubu. Arena of Good and Evil. Let's quickly check. So, C5, 5 stars. Alhaitam has 2. Yelan has 0. Bao has 0. Chi-Chi has 1. Bing has 2. 0 on Zhongli. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 6. If you know, you know. Jean has 1. Shenhe, Ayaka, Mona, Witao. That's all. Ah, okay. Splendorous sky that day. To solve the anomaly that has appeared in the sky, you must first go into the desert to make contact with the Nagarjun Knight. I don't think I have... No, just 92. Let's go. Let's go from here. Oh, that must be the sign of Apaosha, the big hole in the sky. It is. Oh, that's look very different. Those are Eremites. Are they not gonna attack me? Who are you? You guys don't look like tribes people of the desert, more like adventurers from a faraway land. But no matter who you are, this is as far as you will get. Please go back. We've been commissioned to come here. We are here to resolve the issue regarding the sign of Apaosha. Sign of Apaosha? How did you know of this name? We're adventurers who have an organization at our backs. Catherine of the Adventurers Guild told us, of course. Since you know the sign of Apaosha, you must have heard of us Shamania, right? Order of Skeptics. Desert past this point is a restricted zone under our guard. As a ranger of the Order of Skeptics, I cannot let you pass, no matter what reason you may have. The Order of Skeptics? That sounds very skeptical. My apologies, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Piro, a member of the Order of Skeptics in charge of guarding this place. Order of Skeptics? Paimon remembers that Catherine told us to look for the Nagarju sites or something. Looks like Piro isn't the one we're looking for. Nagarjunites? That's just a derogatory term that those guys from the rainforest have for us. Lord Nagarjuna is a hero who fought against the Dev alongside the Divine Bird's heirs. He gained divine power through the rite of Chinvat and put an end to the calamity. How dare they call such a great hero in our first Vijnanapati by his given name? And I thought the entire Aranara language was hard to read out. Wait, why am I telling you outsiders this? Are you two spies from the academia? We're here because we accepted a commission from the academia. So the academia folks have been reduced to hiring some no-name adventurers to do that dirty work, eh? Cowards, just as I thought. I thought I might send some mercenaries over at the worst. What an oversight on my part. I didn't expect you to have such a strong opinion about the academia. Of course, Lord Nazariah has said that we wouldn't have been reduced to this state if it weren't for them. Wait, so you are here to gather intelligence after all. Ugh, I've revealed more than I should. Anyway, please leave. If this conversation continues, as unwilling as I might be to do so, I would have to end you. Like to see him try. What? You're the one who couldn't resist blabbing. Why are you putting the blame onto us? Also, there's no need to be rash. Alright. Show Piro the token that Catherine gave us. He'll know what's going on when he sees us. Token? This better not be some trick. Ta-da! Look, told you we weren't lying. What is this shabby drum? You call this a token? Did Catherine mix things up? You guys don't think you can bribe me with such a small thing, do you? Leave now or things will get nasty. Don't you underestimate the skeptics. Bring it on.
捕まえた。
Cease! Cease, I say. Ooh, this is a cutie. Lady Soresh, why did you didn't have to attend such trivial matters personally, let alone in front of these outsiders. We party appear before whoever we wish, and our volition is not for you mere mortals to question. How dare you overstep your bounds? This little thing is Paimon's size, and the way she talks is kind of funny. Why is Peter calling lady in a reverent tone? Your sins will be judged, but the time for that has yet to come. Two of you over there as envoys of the Academia, it's only polite to state your names first, no? Yeah, we should have introduced ourselves first, but that high and mighty attitude of yours is... My words and actions are not contrary to traditions and principles of the party. The same cannot be said for you nameless persons. Fine, we're not nameless. Paimon is Paimon and he's Tom Lee. We're adventurers who came here on a commission. We are here to look for the Order of Skeptics. I need only know your names. Your other trivialities do not concern me. However, as for that drum, that item has a profound connection with us party, and it's not something that you mortals should possess. I command you to present it to me immediately. No way. At least sound nicer about it when we're asking someone a favor. Besides, this item is important for our commission. We're to hand it to the leader of this order of yours. I give it to you and fail to complete the commission because of that. Not only might we lose our reward, we might even have to pay more for the Adventurers Guild. That's a huge loss. Reward? To think that you would risk your lives in a place fraught with peril for such frivolous reasons. You know nothing of what transpires here. One mistake would send your race tumbling into an eternal samsara, and yet you commit deeds that are beyond even our comprehension. You humans are such interesting beings. No matter, I shall bring you to the leader you speak of. This item would remain worthy of tribute even if you should only present it to me after that meeting. That's more like it. Wait, that's still not right. We still have to deal with that huge hole in the sky, and if we don't... Huge hole? You refer to the sign of Apaosha then? And you wish to quell this calamity with mere mortal coils? How presumptuous. It is the duty of us party to eradicate the sign of Apaosha. An endeavor that I, Sorash, shall give my all to accomplish. To quell this calamity, I must follow in the footsteps of the divine bird Simurg, and sacrifice everything that one might call Sorash. To stand in my way is not a sin that one such as you may bear. Simurg? Foolish beings, have you not heard of the divine bird Simurg? He is the master of Kvarena, who once saved the land from destruction. Legend has it that it was she who split into infinite modes of Kvarena after her sacrifice, thus quelling the catastrophe. Sure, but Paimon doesn't think that we'll need you to sacrifice yourself. What is it with this game and sacrifices? In any case, this matter is far beyond your capabilities and your intervention is futile. All you must do is bear silent witness as I transcend. You shall receive remuneration from this guild of yours so long as the calamity is quelled, will you not? Still, do not forget to extol my virtues and laud my accomplishments. After all, even the greatest heroes shall require mere mortals like you to sing of their deeds. The fact that they are both, like, floating in the air and not in sync, it's kind of making me seasick. But Lady Soresh, the Vishnapati, has instructed us to forbid suspicious individuals from interfering before the ritual is completed. I have decided, and as a party, my word is law. All right, follow me. I shall take you to the leader you spoke of, but grid yourselves all the same. That which lies ahead is not a place that human beings can easily set foot in. If you get lost or end up being eaten by some monster appearing out of nowhere, there shall be nothing I can do for you. Bring it. Quickly heal up. What's this? Trishirite. Another new stone. I'm pretty sure one of the newer characters will be acquiring this. Something shiny. Yeah, no. But it was just something to pick up. Let's go. Unlock this one. Ta-da! Doesn't seem like we need... Ah,
わかったわ。
oh, pretty things. Doesn't seem like we need Animo around here. Oh. Why, thank you. Although I am gonna explore a bit around here. Hi Queen, welcome in. How are you? I'm doing okay. Weekend started. Work was okay. Um, and I've been able to start stream pretty early today. Which is good. Thank you for hopping in and saying hi. Always a pleasure to see you. I hope you will have a nice Friday. Hmm.
Ho.
Curious if where the others are. There was. Oh,
網を引きに行きましょう。
Meanwhile, I'm straying far from the path. There is also there we go. We can get the Dendroculus. I have to go down later on, so let's first go explore up here.
無駄な努力をやめたら。さようなら。諦めなさい。かかれ。と、た。無駄な努力をやめたら。
There we go. Capture all of this. Not capture, just pick up. Another Dendroculus. Oh no, wait, this is not a Dendroculus. Great crystals are crystals left behind by the remnants of corruption. Use the power of Kvade not to clear them out. But once that power retreats, the great crystals will re-emerge. Great crystals are crystals. This is confusing. At the moment, I don't really understand. Probably find out more later. Just want to go and unlock that one. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Oh yeah, there's a new boss as well. Creature of the Abyss that through the dark Stygian's powers has gained additional appendages via evolution. Additional appendages, eh? It is capable of wielding multiple types of elemental power. I need 4 more to get another level. Well, let's go back there and follow the story. Although let's do a little bit of sidetracking again.
Yeah.諦めなさい。はっゆっ降参しなさい。やたはった
怖くない
捕まえた。無駄な努力をやめたら。地道に一歩一歩。
Another Sealy. We will at some point return to the story quest. At some point.
ユエグイ出番だよ行くよユエグイ
いいとよ工作せよ。どれに足らないわ。や諦めなさい。たや
怖くない
Okay, so that's done as well.
君が受け取れ。
Meanwhile, Sealy went over there. There's the Draculas.
ほう。
Wait, there's green energy coming from below. Nice. What is this? Guess I'll find out later. This looks a bit like a withering zone. And I understand what Davey tweeted about earlier today. About the music being so sad. What was this? So this is what I need one of those things for, I guess.
早く拾うといい。遠くに転がったら面倒だ。
Okay, crystals are crystals. Okay. Mm-hmm. I think all will be revealed in due time. There's probably ores below me. Hence why the minimap is showing it. Before we continue, I'm quickly gonna run to the toilet, get another drink. ERB. We are back. With more grunts. I think it. Does that count as ASMR tips? Or just like the bag? Let's go. Fishing spot? I think that this place too has been occupied by Dev. Oh fuck.
捕まえた。
怖くない怖くないせーの
もらった。
降参しなさい。取るに足らないわ。
There we go. What do you mean, Dev? Aren't they just abyss mages and healers? Think you would so easily defeat a rampaging Dev. Your strength is most radiant indeed. Consider me impressed. Though there's still quite the gap between you and us, Pari. The sight of you fighting valiantly reminds me of those humans of legend who once fought alongside us. I have decided then. You shall have the honor of being my Yasnapati. Yasnapati? Paimon doesn't know what that is, but coming from you, it can't be anything good, really. Do you not have such things amongst humans? Strategists, scribes, and the like? Those who exist to praise the heroes whose stories they existed. Neither of those jobs are what you just described. No matter how great the hero, their great deeds must be recorded and sung by others. If not, the same fate that befell ancient heroes shall befall them also. Though they may have loved violence and conflict, great deeds are still great deeds, and they deserve to be remembered. Period. Alas, those who loved conflict would be consumed by it, and once they had slain each other, they were all lost. Because there were no authors or poets to tell of their deeds, once all who had lived in such times were gone, their works forgotten to the last, I will not be like them. My great work shall shine so gloriously that the world itself will suffer great loss to not know of it. Thus I shall now give you permission to record those deeds. Toss a coin to your witcher. Rejoice and give thanks, for is this not a grace that few receive from us, Pari? This all sounds very complicated, but basically you just need someone to tell you how awesome you are, right? Sounds like an alright gig. Hey, what are you talking about? Paimon doesn't consent to this. Well, you are quite bright, aren't you? As I would expect of someone I have my eye on. Whatever the case, it has been decided. Fret not, you shall be free to do as you please once I have sacrificed myself to restore the pure skies. Till then, you shall witness my valiant form. Very well, sure, even if Paimon can't see it. Morning flower. Are there new fish in here, or are they all... No, I've got all of those already. Then we won't bother. It's the new turtles! Oh, they're scared. Oh, maybe I should make fun of them being scared. They're cute. They're cute. Hi, Mr. Turtle. Hi. Oh. I'm sorry, but I have to kill you.
無駄な努力をやめたらいや待ちなさい
Oh,
怖くない怖くない
かかれ
wait. You can't kill him? Well, then I guess I don't have to kill them. And how do I get them in my book? I thought I had to at least kill one to get it in my enemies book, adventure book. Maybe later. I don't know. But here is now dotted with grey crystals. When I last left it, it was not yet so. Grey crystals? You mean the crystals we're seeing everywhere? Paimon's had her eye on them for a while now. What are they? I don't think this is anybody I know. Grey crystals are remnants of the Black Fire's embers, prove that this land has suffered great calamity. Calamity, the Black Fire. Indeed, I am sure you have heard that a great catastrophe struck long ago, when dark fire rose from beneath the earth and scorched the land. Dark fire opened a bottomless hollow in this land, and the demons of death that crawled through that gap nearly turned this into a lightless realm. Though the gap was blocked by the great tree, the dark fire's filth spread like seeds, and the countless dark and painful memories released by that corruption began to lay down roots and sprout. This persisted till the honored Lord of Kvarena, the divine bird Simur, drank the primordial water left behind by our god, before transforming herself into Kvarena of all kinds and scattering across the land. From that day on, the Kvarena has taken the divine bird's place in defending this land, and those painful memories that leaked out have been sealed by Kvarena. What was left are these ubiquitous grey crystals. Though they seem no different from any other stone, they may contain objects that are yet to be purified. Grey crystals in the area have increased of late. I suspect this must have something to do with the sign of Aposha's dark power. But if we use Kvarena's might, we can get rid of these crystals. My senses do not deceive me. A wandering Kvarena should be nearby. Let us look around. There we go. Crystal melted. Use the power of Kvarena to destroy the grey crystals for the first time. Yay.
痛がっちゃいないよ。その命いただいたわ。取るやるわ。財宝は多け。
ゆえぐい
Get all of this. Get this first, and then we follow the Sealy. Let's quickly go down, get the flowers. I can pick my own flowers. Where does the Sealy go? All these veggies. I'm not a vegetarian. Here we go. Patty, hi. Happy Friday. How are you?
ほう
How's your afternoon been? Who this? Talk to the leader of the skeptics. I'm stealing all of their food. Gonna be so mad at me. Hey. For dinner, I'm about to go watch one of my favorites. Ooh. Who's that? Let me know who they are. Maybe I find them interesting as well. Lady Sorash, Kvarena's envoy, you have returned. Though it has taken much work on my part, the analysis of documents regarding the Rite of Chinvad will soon be complete. According to my research, we need only collect all the great songs of Kvarena next, and your great work may then be completed. Wait a moment, you two are... Do not fret, they are Tamli and Paimon, my newly chosen Yasnapati and his companion. They are here to witness my great work. Hey now, Paimon hasn't agreed to that yet. Yasnapati, you say, though I will not question your most astute judgment, I fear that allowing ignorant outsiders into this land before the rite of Chinvad is complete may have untoward effects. Thank you for redeeming Dutch, Patty. Ik denk dat je weet over wie ik het heb. Lol. What's the plans for the rest of your weekend? Your Friday night and for your Friday night you just told me, but for your weekend. Know that the people of the Academia surely do not desire the rite's completion. Yeah, they do. I'm here to help with that. So yeah, this week I'm doing Sweet FA. What is... I'm afraid to ask, but what is Sweet FA? Speaking of further, I have my reasons for doing this. I thought so. I wasn't sure. It's gonna be my next weekend, I think. Let me check my schedule. Yeah. My next weekend is going to be my only free weekend in April. And after that, I also have like a few full weekends. Like the weekend of the 30th, I have something. The 6th, I have something. The 14th, I have something. So after next weekend, my first free weekend will be the 20th of May. Yeah. My weekends are getting busier again. Speaking of further, I have my reasons for doing this, exactly. Well then, take that drum from before out, Tom the Empire one. A Coribantes. Coribantes, you say? Ah, yes, this is an important catalyst for the ritual needed to forge a laupa between ourselves and the party. I have searched for many years for this, and to think it now comes to me. This is indeed a good omen for my future plans. It would be good if the Fates will also be with me when I lead the Order of Skeptics to throw down the Academia and murder Houses of Dinah, or whatever they call it, to the ground. Oh. Yay. I love this one so much. Aw. Did you also order the teal color? Wow, what a way to casually paint yourself as the villain, huh? Villain? The Academia are the true villains here. They have no doubt about that. I forgot my introductions. I am Nasayuna. Nasajuna? Nasajuna. Nasajuna. What? Nasayuna. I am Nasayuna. The Vijnanapat. The Vij. I'm not gonna try to pronounce that. No. Vijnampati. Of the Order of Skeptics. We who cultivate ourselves here, if you would use the terminology of the Academia, would be the equivalent of a sage. But I doubt those pampered folk would care much for what we at the margins call ourselves. You do not look much like those of the Academia, might say. We're just passing adventurers. We did take a commission from them, sure. Ah, so you're of them after all, but it matters not. Even if the entire corps of 30 were to be sent here, my plans could not be halted. But whatever your plans are, we didn't come here to stop them, that's for sure. So they would all say, those treacherous louts from the Academia. And when my guard is down, you would stab me in the back. Just like those people in funny masks who try to skulk about and steal our academic tomes. They even dared to attack our honored envoy of Kvarena, Lady Soresh. And they met defeat at my hands, each one of them. Very impressive. I'm guessing those were the Fatui. Fatui? I know not of what you speak, but they were city folk, so I doubt the Academia will be far behind in the shadows. Do not look upon us as miserable few who inhabited the near mountains. We once had such numbers that all the desert north of Mount Damavant would struggle to hold us. It's only because of our harsh environment and the slander and ostracism by the Academia that we have been reduced to this. If it was not for such sage souls as myself holding things together and the protection of Kvarena, we skeptics would have been reduced to nothing long ago. Sounds like quite a disagreement, yes. Catherine said that you have your differences, but it sure looks to Paimon like you skeptics really hate the Academia. Say not hate, but rather we simply cannot coexist. When I was young, I did go there to learn and attempt to mend our differences, but they treated me like an outsider. Though they feign politeness by calling us a branch of the Academia, this is not what it means to belittle us. It is said that our predecessors had a clash of ideals with them and so chose to go into the desert to stand against the darkness themselves. From that day on, we have been holding firm in the war against defilement, defending our land, and what have those useless louses been doing in the meantime? Compared to those pampered pendants, we who combine thought, word, and deed far better deserve honor for our wisdom. Paimon doesn't quite get it. You need only understand conflict is the true nature of this world. Arena and impurity, Dari and the true way. It is these struggles for supremacy that have kept this world alive, just as surely as the sky does. Those sophists in their fancy darshans believe that the fates of all are inscribed in the skies, that this is a supreme wisdom and truth. But look, the skies reflect defilement themselves. Surely their truth then is an imperfect thing. Perhaps nothing is truly perfect. Think you does. Then we might yet be friends. If time permits, we may discuss this issue in more detail. Nisaraya, this is not the time to talk about such things. Have you not seen how the grey crystals hem us in ever more tightly? We do not extinguish the sign of Apaosha soon. Things shall grow most perilous indeed. Well, speaking of the sign... Right, that's right. We were tasked to fix this whole thing. I mean, I have a hole sometimes that needs fixing. But after all this talking, we still don't know what it's supposed to be. Well, our plans also involve extinguishing the Celestial Mark. As for what it is, if it must be described as anything, let us call it the water surface. Water surface? Your explanation is just making things more confusing. The water's reflection, while an illusion, nonetheless hides the truth within itself. So if it is within the skies, it is like a mirage, if you have seen those before. The big hole up there is way spookier than any mirage. Unfortunately, I don't think that's the first time I've said something like that. Well, it should be, for that celestial sign reflects an otherworldly hellscape. Long, long ago, Dari once built a facility here that connected them to realms beyond. During the great disaster which they say the Dari started, monsters swarmed from that very facility into the nations of the world. The monsters tore open a great rift that came to be called Tunigi Hollow. And though they were sealed away with the new vein of the ancient tree, this mysterious sign appeared along with that. What the sign reflects is that which lies beyond the dark rift, and though the monsters cannot enter Tevat through that illusion, it nonetheless radiates corrupt energies. They say that our very first Vijnapati extinguished the strange sight together with the party, but as the power of impurity has strengthened over time, this ancient symbol has appeared once more. Should we leave it be? Who knows? That hollow may truly re-emerge one day, and that ancient war will be reenacted. In truth, it might be interesting to live in such exciting times. What? No, that wouldn't be interesting at all. It matters not. Simmer drank the Amrita left behind by our god, transmuting herself into limitless Kvarena. As the heirs to the divine bird, solving this problem is the mission that we party have. I, Sorush, will surely leave behind a work great enough to be her equal. Of Of course, Quarena's envoy, and we of the Order of Skeptics shall surely help you see your duty through. What's with all this talk about sacrifice? Is it really necessary to solve this problem? Well, in truth, I do not know. All documents regarding the sign of Apaosha have long been lost, and the traditions and rites surrounding it have also ceased to be passed down. If it had not been for me constantly looking up what documents were left, there might not have been any more left to know that the rite of Chinvad existed at all. According to my research, the Pari are the descendants of Simurgh, and should therefore also have the power to transform into Kvarana to purify the land. And would you not say that a great sacrifice to save the world on the part of the Divine Bird's heirs very much suits our order's style? What? That's so haphazard. The sacrifice you're talking about doesn't sound like a small thing either. Why aren't we thinking of other ways to solve this issue? I'm sure there's got to be some alternative, right? It's always been this way, hasn't it? I'm very good at my job, after all. I already said that you need not interfere. Simply witness my sacrifice shall suffice. It is something worth celebrating, and we parties should sacrifice our lives to purify the earth. Well, you say that, but I would ask that you keep a respectful distance from that which you do not comprehend, outsiders. But since this is the case, well, I was planning to investigate it to Nigi Hollow to make preparations for the rite of Chinvad anyway. Why don't you come along? I trust that you also wish to see the scars left behind by a fisher, the ones left beyond our world's bounds. When you see it, I believe you shall understand. Well, Paimon is kinda curious. A sound plan. In that case, I shall lead the way. After all, you would find it impossible to freely traverse this land where Kvarena battles against impurity. My Yasna party follow me to the end. Watch me complete my mission. Pari are very mysterious creatures, and as the bloom guard of her race, Sorish can replace your characters to fly and move. When Sorish is in flight, your character will stay in place to await her return. While in flight, Sorish can ascend and descend and can use the accelerate skill to increase her flight speed. Sorish cannot be too far from your character though. Bloomguard should never abandon others after all. Sorish can call upon the special energies within items around which mysterious mayflies dance. Press Sorash's interact skill to allow her to use her power to guide the might of Kvarena. Hold her interact skill to cause her to stop and continuously channel Kvarena's might. During this time, you can control your character freely. As a pari, Sorish can also perceive some things beyond normal human sight. This is this. So I am guessing I have to equip Sorish. Oh, there she is. Plumes of purifying light are fragments left behind by entities of Kvarena who have used up all their strength. So only Pari, such as Thorish, can retrieve them. Some plumes will flee when Thorish approaches. She must successfully give chase to retrieve such plumes. Some other plumes will split into many leaves when Thorish draws close. Okay. I did that, I think. Light up the maps, unlock all teleport waypoints, unlock all shrines of depth. Tune guide, Lloyd's Daily, open 40 treasure chests, horrible world. Great the Amrita pool. What's that gonna be? Complete Arena of Good and Evil. The Niroda fruits are born by special plants that have been nourished by the Amrita, and their juices contain the same mysterious power. Some juices can do that. Press Sorish's interact skill to cause her to harvest Niroda fruits and gain the ability to throw them, using their power to stand against the impurities. As they contain Amrita, the Niroda fruits juices can also melt through special crystals created from solidified metal. Wait, what? Wait. Okay, so that's how that works. It took me a while. Let's do some story. Let's stop there. Strict control over entry and exit of all mountain passes is necessary to ensure that the ceremony and plan can be completed. Investigations into activity related to the Abyss Order can be postponed. There we go, we can make another wish. Probably was gonna be a dud, but you never know, I might get lucky. I do not get lucky. Is that deep pit Tunige Hollow you were talking about earlier? Oops. Such a deep hole. There's super huge crystals all over the place, even bigger than the ones we saw before. They look scarier too. These were once huge trees used to seal and subdue the creatures of the dark depths. The power of defilement has corrupted them, warping them into such forms as you see now. Since the monsters have been sealed, it sure doesn't look like anyone needs to sacrifice themselves again. That's why we must use the power of Kvarena to reopen the way. Hey, wouldn't that just release the monsters again? They took so much effort to seal too. No, I mean, we must open the path to the sign of Apaosha. The way to the rift in the earth was sealed long ago. It can never lead to true darkness again. But that is exactly why that sealed rift does indeed connect to the illusion of the abyss. We need only use the great songs of Kvarena to stabilize the seal before initiating the rite of Chinva to pass through the darkness and reach the sign. Ugh. This is a ritual performed by the Pari that will allow us to open a path through the darkness. It is said that the first Vijnapati Nagaryuna and the Pari did just that. But we must first obtain the great songs and gather the power of Kvarena in order to initiate the rite. That's all well and good, but what will we do once we reach the side that the sign is on? I do not know what happens after that. I have encountered legends that our first Vinyapati Nagaryuna was lifted up to the heavens, where he used divine power to extinguish the sign, but that I feel is mere myth. I believe that Kvarena's envoys will have some way. Since they can purify the defiling impurities, they must also have some way to extinguish the sign. Doris not also say that she wishes to imitate the sacrifice of Simurg. The world is built upon conflict and sacrifice after all. Well, that's what Sorish says, sure, but that's way too irresponsible for you. Oh, don't fret. Before the necessity of any sacrifice can be ascertained, we must still bring the great songs of Kvarena together. At the moment, we have yet to take even the first step forward. Huh? Says the guy who's just been talking this whole time. Well, basically only the party who had been chosen as a Bloomguard can touch the great song. But our current envoy, Lady Sorush, has yet to obtain their right. That's so. For all that bluster, you really aren't all that, huh, Sorush? You dare speak to me like that, pale floater? Well, Paimon isn't a pale floater. Only by obtaining the twin horn chaplet may she become the Bloomguard, being able to gather the power of Kvarena. As such, she must first be acknowledged by Lady Zurvan, the first Pari. She is a mighty Pari who once fought alongside our ancestors. It's even said that she was the very Pari who fought alongside the ancient heroes to subdue the embers of the abyss. But that elder of ours is utterly unreasonable. She refuses to acknowledge my dearest desire. I'm afraid there's nothing I can do about that. Still, even without a twin horn chaplet, my sacrifice will suffice to accomplish this deed. Of course, I do not intend to doubt your desire to sacrifice yourself this way, but if you are unable to perform the rite and pass through the dark hollow, your wish will not be fulfilled nonetheless. However, I do have a suggestion. Lady Surush called you her Yasnapati, didn't she not? Why don't you go with her to the Urukasha Oasis? That is where Lady Zurvan may be found. Perhaps Lady Zurvan may yet change her mind should she see that we humans view Lady Sorush as the predestined envoy. Why aren't you going? Well, I'm your Yasnapati after all. We got a commission to complete. This is the only method we have at present to change our current situation. So please do go with Lady Sorush to the sacred place protected by the Kvarena. Aren't you a sneaky one? Looks like you're the only person coincidentally out of a job. Of course not. There is much I must do. For example, the preparations for the rite of Chinvat still must be done. I must also consult the words of the ancient scribes once more to ascertain the locations of the great songs. As for the Kori drum you brought, I believe I may now form a connection with the party who sleep at present once more. Their awakening is necessary for the rite of Jinva to occur. Regardless, I leave the matter of the twin horn chaplet to you two. Once everything is complete, let us meet at the campsite upon the Temir Mountains. Oh well, so we have to look for that Pari Elder, right? Well, let's hope she isn't as nasty as Storage is. Well. Mm.
書記官の仕事はとても簡単だ。だからこ
Looking
そ
at the time, I think I might do like 1 more hour of Genshin and then we switch games. Then we'll have done 4 hours today of Genshin. Oh, a spin crystal.
Huh?
Music.
Yeah.
Androculus. Can I get there? These special 4-leaf sigils can be affected by the power of medium before be moved by Suraj. Yay. I did it. This is how they look now? Pathetic. What are you talking about? Never mind, I just happened to witness the undignified states of my kind. No matter, we shall keep going. See, that makes Paimon even more curious. Let Paimon have a look. Oh wow, there really is one strange tree. Wait, shaped like a circle, looks almost like a door, right? If we walk through it, it might lead somewhere. Paimon definitely would like to go first. The Fravashi trees are no doors. You'll disturb the residual power residing within it from if you simply barge through them. So that's called a Fravashi tree, huh? But where are the residual party? Paimon can't see them at all. Of course Pale Floater can see them. They are still trapped by obsessions of the past after all. May not be what they wished for, but looking at the sight of them clinging desperately to this world, absurd and pathetic. They may look a little strange, but calling them pathetic is just mean. And looking at you being surrounded by so many plants, Paimon actually thought you'd feel at home. I only feel at home when I'm on the battlefield. Only the battle lasting until the end of time can be perceived as true eternity. Now that you're following me, you better grasp that as early as possible, Pale Floater. These Fravashi trees and Pari that fought till the very end against the defilement that had been corrupting the land, using the last remnants of their power, they transformed into the state that you see now. They exhausted their strength to the point where they could no longer maintain their form, and were rejected by the Vurukajna oasis for being tainted. Legend has it, in ancient times, the Order of Skeptics would hold a ritual of purification to them as to bring them all back to the Vodakaja Oasis. Nowadays, there remains no one in the Order of Skeptics who is able to perform such a ritual. Best they can do is but to keep these Fravashi trees alive. But this only prolongs their suffering. Judging by their current appearance, they seem to have nothing left but the bitter memories they have to endure alone. In a way, they have also fulfilled their mission, but it was all a meaningless act compared to a true sacrifice. So there is a way to save them. Oh, Paimon can't just leave them here to suffer and endure alone like this. You can't. That makes you weak, Pale Floater. Being compassionate is indeed one of the great Simurgh's many noble qualities, but one cannot survive here with merely a kind heart. Besides, for us Pari to exhaust our strength in the final stand against evil is already the best ending one can dream of. I see no necessity to change anything. Well, that's what you think. Perhaps they have very different ideas, you know. Paimon was trapped here. Paimon would definitely want to go back home and be with everyone else. We Pari share no such weaknesses. Fine. Since even my Yasnapati fancies so, I shall wake her up with my power and let you listen to her dimming voice. Spurush can use her power to awaken residual power inside the Pravashi trees. The languishing obsession of these spirits are distinguished by the spirit that brought me in the sea of flowers. Trees. Looks like Celebi. Ah, run, run, run. Run? Where to? I'll explain later. Come on, quick. Okay. What's going on here? Alright, there's no way those defiled beings can catch up with us. I'll go take a break in the Vorkajna oasis from the time being.
Ho.
So I'm also guessing... do this.
ほ
I just hope I won't get tired of this too soon, all the switching. Like in general, it's a fun thing. Where did the Sealy go? Oh, there. In general, it's a fun mechanic, but make it a bit repetitive.
う君が受け取れ
Seems that all my friends who came with me are lost. Could you please help me find them? They shouldn't have gone far. Oops. It's the one. I know that's Dendroculus. There's one. And the other one as well. There we go.
"君が受け取れ」
Let's first get that one lit. Wait, where did I miss one? Oh.
Ho.
And then we get the Dendroculus here. And we continue with our story.
Yo. Say. 宝箱もジャを穴からおびき
I believe we'll be needing this one. Mm.
早く拾うといい。遠くに転がったら面倒だ。早く拾うといい。遠くに転がったら面倒だ。
And we are underground. This looks like crystal spine or something. Whoa, the crystal here looks like... Could this be one of those Venet that we've seen before? How did it get trapped here? So you call these children of an ancient dragon the Venet. Of course, Venet. Still, it does not have a sinful form. Perhaps it was merely unlucky to have been caught in the crossfire and sealed here. Or maybe it's a good thing it's been sealed here. If not, it might just pop up out of the ground and swallow us all in one go. I don't think you'd be very good to Paimon. Paimon's not sure how to feel about that. You two certainly look like you get on well. Of course, we're the best of buddies. But it is not also said that even constant companions would fail to notice if the other was spirited away by a sprite. These stories are quite common too, yes? What are you talking about? Tom would never do that. I merely jest. If you are bosom buddies, surely some idle jokes will not move you. We shall soon reach the Vorekasha oasis. Come, let us hurry. Let's first get up there and activate teleport statue.
Yeah.もらった。
無駄な努力をやめたら。いや、ゆっ、はっ、はっ、せっ。
君が受け取れ。
There we go. Farm this.
取るに足らないわ。いや。
As a form of Kvarena scattered upon the earth, Farviks contain that same power and will stick to your characters once picked up and affect nearby great crystals. You can also put a Farvik down where you need it to unleash its power. Oh, fuck, no. Maybe later. I'm not gonna look into this much longer now. Let's go onward. Been a while since I watched that.
くない
痛がっ無駄な努力をやめたらさようなら財宝は多ければ多いほど
Done. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. So I have to get rid of them in order, I think. This one first. And this one. And then this one. Let's see.
君が受け取れ
And maybe that other one is also a specific order. Well, it probably is. Because I tried several things. Just like Nasiyuna said, the filed energy is oozing out of that huge gap. It's oozing out. Soul Bell. Soul Bell is an ancient artifact of the Order of Skeptics, which they made together with the Parit for use in the trials, meant to choose human heroes. It used Kvarena in its manufacture and thus can be engraved with past memories. Okay. I didn't think there'd be such a huge patch of green on the other end of the mountain. We're just in the desert too, how strange. Impressive, is it not? It is our homeland, after all. The homeland of the Pari? So there'll be lots of other people like you here, right? You know what? Paimon's not all that keen on going. Should you not be excited beyond words? And the big tree stump over there looks like it's holding off the stuff oozing out of that big hole. Every time they mention that big hole, that is the Harvishpotkum, sacred form of the god that has granted us Pari life. It is not just some large stump. That's a god? Well, we've seen other gods, but this is the first time we've seen one looking like that. It's because our god cannot be considered alive. 500 years ago, our great god gave all to quell the power of the disaster afflicting this place. But she was stained with corruption and could not be reborn in a purer plane. Thus, her divine consciousness continues to wander the mortal one. Our great god left us with sanctified Amrita, and the Lord of Verdure caused the harvest Podkum to grow from that, thus anchoring our god to this realm. The Vodakajna oasis has been nourished by the Amrita, and even the Kvarena that defends this earth gains its unending power by the grace of the Amrita. But this god of yours doesn't look too well. She's been trying to hold out against the stuff coming out of that hole this entire time. Our power maintains the seal over the Dark Hollow. I fear that the emergence of this sign is due to the attraction of that evil power. If it were not for the presence of the Halvis Podkum, the defilement surging forth from that hollow would have infected the entire world. But it is also due to performing this duty that the tree has deteriorated so much. I do not believe that I could ever bear to be reduced to such a state. That is why I must leave a legacy of heroism behind for all to remember before it does happen. Well, never mind that first. Let's go look for this Zervan person, shall we? We get the chaplet and fix the sky real quick. That might make your god feel all better too. First up, activate statue. Open up the map. Ta-dum. Ta-dum. There is like general lore, and this is kind of side questy, but it touches the main story a little bit. But in general, you don't need to have this story to keep up with the main story. If you know what I mean. It just speak of the things that happened in the main story, but usually not the other way around. Level 9. Oh, and we got a Shrine of Depth key as well. And I can already level up the tree again, at least once.
頭が良くなるとは限らない。教霊院にいる者たちを見ればわかることだが。 君が受け取れ。いや、
Oh, fuck. Ah, what am I doing? Wrong buttons. Fuck. I lost it. I'm panicking and pressing all wrong buttons, babe. Well, if it isn't Sorush, such a rare guest. It has been a while, Elder Zervan. Elder? Well, if you call me that, then you should follow putty norms and cease consorting with those humans whose hearts are heavy with their ulterior motives. I haven't gone against our norms. I have only made contact with humanity to find a way to extinguish the skyfire, just as the Divine Bird did. And is that why you have learned all that claptrap about sacrifice from the humans? We putty care nothing for such foolishness. Isn't it our duty to us putty to sacrifice ourselves in the battle against the defiling impurity? Await the call of destiny, Surush. Only humans rush in blindly. This destiny you speak of is a nebulous thing. I cannot simply be expected to sit and wait for it. That is precisely the danger. The chaplet you see contains the highest authority over Kvarena. In giving it to you, I may as well be handing the power of Kvarena over to those untrustworthy humans. Can't you just have more faith in me, Elder? You two. Looks like we're being left out here, aren't we? Also, it seems like Sorush loses that cocky attitude of hers in front of Zervan. Perhaps she has other hidden facets to her person. That's a scary thought. Well done, little ones. You came with Sorush, yes? This is not a place that ordinary humans may visit lightly. Let me see. Well, you certainly aren't from the Order of Skeptics. You seem to be outlanders, in fact. Well, in matters of courtesy, I suppose you two shall introduce yourselves first. I don't ask humans for their names often, you know. Paimon's Paimon, and he's Tom Lee. We're adventurers who shuttle across Tevat. So you're travelers, then. Well, now, I do think I have seen a traveler much like you before. This is the forbidden land of the Pari, the paradise nourished by Amrita. Shrine at which we pay reverence to our great god. Are only heroes who have forged bonds with Pari and pilgrims who have come to genuflect before our god may enter. I shall take it that you are Sorush's companions then. It has been several hundred years since humans last visited our Sea of Flowers. That said, aren't there a ton of skeptics living outside in the desert? Don't they know how to enter this place? I shall not permit such discourteous folk to enter our hidden realm. In the past, we Pari did indeed fight alongside our ancestors. We even lived here together. But many years have passed, and folly has grown strong amongst them. Even traditional rites have become utterly forgotten. None living amongst them now can forge a laupa with a Pari. They should have been the ones to conduct the rite of Absor for the tree that suppresses the dark hollow, thus cleansing it of the filth that stained it. Yes, the deterioration of the tree cannot be avoided, but if they had not neglected the rite and caused the seal to weaken, this terrifying sign would never have reappeared so soon. But human tradition is unreliable in this fashion. Compared to them, you outlanders, blank slates as you are, certainly seem more dependable. Dependable? Paimon's not sure if you're actually praising us or not, but we're here to... I would guess that you are here about this sign in the sky. I doubt that anyone would notice our little nook if not for this great crisis. Well, we were commissioned to deal with this large hole. Yeah. I wonder how many times I've said hole today. Oh my, so it is as I guessed. It seems that even after so long, this short-lived race is as short-sighted as ever. Still, if it were not that way, would you even need us, party, to act on your behalf? It's like party are just nasty as a whole. That was whole, not whole. Regardless, since human heroes have again graced our secret garden, it seems the gears of destiny have begun to turn once more. And you seem to be an interesting human being too. Ah, that takes me back. Once upon a time, I too traveled alongside humans as curious as you to quell a calamity. Perhaps you really might equal their great deeds. Well, then it's decided. I shall give you a chance. The two of you certainly seem more trustworthy than those blind and foolish skeptics. Elder, you shouldn't put your trust in me instead. Well, as for that, you do know where Russian and Mihir are, right? Go bring them here. They should still be enjoying their beauty sleep right now. This will serve as proof of your trustworthiness, and I will be able to give the chaplet to you. Oh, Paimon knows. So this is the kind of seal that everyone needs to get together to break, yeah? And then we can get the chaplet, right? Such impoverished imagination. The chaplet can be given to you at any time. But to solve the issue of the sign of Aposha, we will need their strength. Sorush alone will not be able to open the path through the Dark Hollow. Not even with the chaplet. This perhaps is another example of the rule of three. Paimon doesn't really know what you're saying, but as long as we can get the chaplet, it's fine. Indeed, Tom, Paimon, do help Sorush out, alright? I don't need help. You're not very honest, Sorush. But since your elder said so, guess you just gotta listen to us. Adams. Where the light touches. Well, if it isn't Sorush and Yasnapati, why even Paimon's here? What do you mean even? That's so offensive. From the looks of your faces, you found something interesting, haven't you? Paimon's not sure if interesting is the right word. I see. Now where should I begin? What you just described is indeed a Fravashi tree that a Pari has transformed into. But as for what resides within such trees, I believe is more accurate to call them fragmented memories than residual Pari. It is quite akin, in fact, to the plume of purifying light you obtain, which contains memories that cannot return to the earth. Sounds familiar. Paimon remembers that Bija we received in the forest was created from Aranara memories, wasn't it? Aranara. So you know about those carefree creatures. That makes things much easier to explain then. Unlike us, the Aranara are born from the land. We are born from the Vorukasha oasis, and we shall return there eventually. God safeguarding this place is rejected by the time flowing throughout this land, and so are we. That said, this is also what we wish for. After all, it is our purpose to keep the defilement from flowing into the land along with us. And in the Amrita pool, we get to wash off whatever filthiness that once tainted us. By offering that plume of purifying light to the Amrita pool, you will enable the Pari to return to the Vorukasha oasis once again. That means we get a good deed this time, right? You grow ever so haughty, pale floater, as if this were not all thanks to my great power. Well, you're pretty amazing too, Sorush. That's more like it, though I need no compliments from you so long as my Yasnapati is present. Speaking of Yasnapati, now that you're more or less accepted this title, that indeed makes you the perfect candidate for the ritual. In ancient times, the human warriors who walked with Pari would hold a ritual of purification for the Pari scattered in the desert, so as to bring them back to the Vorukasha oasis. And those who have established a special bond with the Pari have been addressed as Yasnapati ever since. That's entirely different from what Sorush told us. Is that so? Well, she was bound to get something right by luck eventually. As for you, Yasnapati, you now shoulder the responsibility to help the Pari that have yet to return. If you encounter other Fravashi trees, please bring the plumes of purifying light that they have formed back to the Vorukasha oasis. Don't worry, we'd help them even if you didn't ask. But did I give it to them? Um, there's so much exploring to be done. Are you sure we're going the right way, Surush? Stop making such disgraceful noises. Would I lead you wrong? Pale Flora, you could stand to learn from our Yasnapati and his unflinching calm. To be honest, I am somewhat nervous on the inside. It's just a fluorescent purple mist. Don't you find it pretty suspicious already? Paimon can tell how dangerous it is just by looking. Such trivial trials, they pale in comparison to the sacrifice that I must offer up later. I bespeak, you pale floater are not as bold as my Yasnapati, but perhaps one may consider retreating at the slightest sign of danger a wise choice. Right, that's right. Tom's in charge of being brave, while Paimon's in charge of being smart. That's why we make the best of buddies after all. Nice going, buddy. Right? Paimon thinks I was a good rejoinder too. But I did not give you your title for naught, Yasnapati. Do give praise to my bravery more, pray. Well, Tom Lee's known Paimon longer. When he's not being your Yasnapati, there's nothing wrong with him sparing some time to praise Paimon. Anyway, don't sweat the small stuff, Surush. You're not really doing anything that especially needs praising right now, are you? My great work is not for the present, but the future. Still, at this very moment, you are being given the privilege to witness where it all begins. Well, if you say so. Speaking of which, we're here to find Mir. What is familiar of thorns, she must be suffering right now. Wait, is she trapped in there? Then we gotta go save her. Power of the purple mist beneath us shares a source with the demons of death. Mihir's task should have been to keep such wicked powers from running rampant upon this earth. Under the sign of Aposha, the powers of the two forces warring here ebb and flow. We Paris should be dauntless, willing to fight till we ourselves are torn to shreds. But Mihir, I should have wondered if she searches for some way to protect herself even now, conducting some loathsome struggle. Wait, aren't you allies? Are you really gonna leave a fellow party here to her fate like that? The Aranara all help each other out. That's right, you're like a big family, always protecting one another. So you Pari aren't like that, huh? The Aranara? Huh, what a carefree breed. It is no difficult matter saving me here. Perhaps I might even call it trivial. But we Pari each have our mission, and we also have different ideals. She must have found some position equal in seclusion and defensibility before using a great gate to seal both the demons and herself in. If she could still move freely, she would be like that Kvarena, right? begging for aid and prostrating herself before all and sundry to earn pity. Can Kradena even prostrate themselves? Maybe if they try hard enough? You plebeians miss the point. All the same, the state of this place tells me that she shall not hold out long by herself. How pitiful. What a horrible sight. To be, as Mihir is, corroded by filth, falling from a spotless to a sinful state, yet desperate to preserve herself. Had the elder not bade me to come. So after all that, you do care. Hardly. I merely wish to see if that useless fool has any regrets or not. If she turns back to us and accepts our aid, then perhaps I shall spare her a moment or two. After all, the flower, the star of the songs of praise, shall seem less radiant if the green leaves are not there to serve as its foil. Following labor shall be little, but it is still a radiant shard. Yasnapadi mine, record it down for with a reverent heart, and use even this mode of shattered light to grace your mighty hymn. We can talk about the less important stuff later, Surosh. Let's figure out how to disperse that purple mist first. Less important, you say? Well, so be it. Mihir's sinful form renders her unable to fulfill her duty, but the thorns remain. So long as I lend some of my strength, it shall take only a brief moment to scatter this purple smoke. As for the downward path, let us follow that wandering Kvarena we just saw. Well, if Suresh is so sure, let's try getting closer then. Right, if you feel uncomfortable, then hold your breath. Well, Paimon isn't all that good at doing that herself, so you better make it quick, Suresh. Underestimate me not, pale floater. We are going to do that tomorrow. We've opened up big parts of the map already. Let's quickly do one more round in here. Let's just keep it like this. Oh, wait. I did not give Sucrose her book back. Did I? Okay. Let's pray for another good one for Ayato. That's not a great win. They only listen a little bit to hydro damage, which I don't actually need in a cup. I get a great cup. Let's quickly to Mondstadt. Grab some crystal cores.
これほど天気のいい日には何もしないに限る。
Quick run around the tree. Equip my seed box. There we go. Some more achievements. Yep, reach the oasis. One more wish. Nope. No Nilo.
Kira? Maybe when Ayato and Orjingsha are ready, I might rebuild Yelan.
Maybe. I'm keeping this for now.
高いところに行けば声が遠くまで届く。星と深淵。聞いたことあるかい？
The boba. Okay, I think. Oh, are we? My OBS seems to be picking up. Hi, hindrance. Welcome in. Oh, okay. Maybe I was just flipping without talking. How are you? Happy Friday. Okay, so this one is added. Okay, this will be our Genshin for today. I'm quickly gonna run to the toilet and then I'm gonna try. I say try to play some DBD. I haven't played Dead by Daylight in a few weeks now, like 3 or 4 weeks. I was this close to uninstalling it. Yeah, yesterday was rank reset again. Okay. Looks like we are back. I didn't even boot up DBD yet. It was just OBS like, oh no, not DBD. I'm gonna go to the toilet now. BRB. Okay, we're back. I think I need to add some light. Mm. Yeah, I think my stream elements is delayed again because I had to restart again. Twins are. I don't want to do these. I don't want to do those killer dailies. Let me quickly. There we go. Now I think. Also, now it's filtering out the yellow here as well. We are not going to be killing. No worries. How was the gym? Welcome back. Ew. Commune with 4 yellow. Ew, we love the titties. Make them roll. Let's already pick our loadout. We get our check. Okay. Dang, P100 Steve. P100 David. How many characters does the person have in P100? Dang. They better carry. I hope. So this is a bit too bright. Steve after all. Go look at the gym. Good luck at the gym. Have a nice workout. Work them glutes, work them pecs, whatever you're working out. Make sure you work up a good sweat and get pumped. Pump it real good. And don't be too distracted by the other boys like Tommy sometimes is. Please let me have some fun. The Havens. Please no Billy. Oh, she got streetwise. Not a Billy, it's a Bubba. Now, we gotta leave these two, so do not start regenerating ourselves. Oopsie. Dang, she's really good at looping him. Hi King, welcome in. Thank you. Happy Friday. How are you? We are just doing our first BBD match of the month. So far we are doing okay. This Nancy is really looping the Bubba. Oh. Steve. I'm doing pretty good. This week was actually a pretty decent one. Basement. Oh. Suppose it's not too bad since I was already injured. Oh, back in the basement. I see a Patty coming online. Is Patty gonna jump in so we can die together? Patty, yay! Yes, let's... Oh. Probably camp. Oh. Eh. I wonder if he just gave up in the end or if he really couldn't catch me. My adrenaline. Ah. Pity about Steve though. Imagine having fun in DBD. Also, let me, because I think Tommy went to freshen up after gym. Let me give King a shout out as well.
Hello, nurse.
Yay, Patty has joined the party. Woohoo. I didn't get... No worries. I thought you were... Oh, what's up there? What's for dinner today? Let me check if my loadout's still on. Okay. Spend some blood points in the meantime. You know, when you come visit me, you will cook for me. I am looking forward to the Blood Web updates. It's gonna be so much easier, like just press this. Yay. Now all we need is to find a date. I like almost anything. I just rarely eat potatoes because they go to my bowels way too quickly. I love everything with pasta. I like rice as well. But tortilla doesn't. Does it also have some potatoes or something in it? But like if it's really mixed in with other things, then it's okay. It's just like potatoes, fries, mashed potatoes. But I love eggs as well. Anything with eggs. Okay. Well, if you make it, I will try it. My stove works and my oven works. Yay. We love meat in it. Oh yeah. I love spaghetti. It's a blight. And he's coming. Someone finish that gen. Fuck. But at least we finished that gen. think Claudette can come for me. Claudette is finishing. Wait, Claudette did not finish her gen? Okay. Though thanks to that I am not healed. Frederick missed a skill check. Enjoy the shower, Tommy. I hope it's nice and hot and wet and steamy. And maybe you get a visitor. Basement. Fuck. Patty, no. Patty, get out. If you can. Patty. Didn't encounter a yellow glyph. No. Oh, I hope they got. Hope you got to the exit. No. No, Patty. Oh. I'm not gonna get there. Oh. Sorry, Patty. Dragon script. I tried. At least they weren't camping. I thought after you got hooked that they were gonna camp you. What are you bringing? I have a feeling that Kate and Steve are together. Just with spare parts, situational awareness, kindred, fog-wise mission. What was the situational awareness again? You see your own scratch marks? Did it also give you a repair speed or something? A boost in any way? Maybe not repairs, but... Oh, yeah, okay. I will try to come to you if I'm not there. With my leader improved thyself. Fuck. Fuck. I had to look behind me quickly. And this is the campy kind. Or not? Yep, it is. There was a technician. Maybe we should go for the save first. Heal. Can you heal me? Where's Steve? Oh yeah, he is. He is putting the thing down in the ground now though. Oh fuck. Sorry, I missed that one. And then the heart tunnel as well. Oh, like that, yeah. No, indeed. Did you have fun? Nope. Thank you for the stretch redeem, Silpix. Tommy, can we get a shout out for Silpix while I do my stretchies? Oh. Thank you. Let's go there. How are you today, Silpix? I hope you're doing better than this match. No, the two previous ones were pretty okay. Pleasure. For that stretch redeem. Try this game. Yeah, I was trying as well. Oh, tempted as well. He's probably gonna come for you now since Shikamori. Or no, he can cage you. He can worry you. Yeah, no. I was getting powers mixed up, killers mixed up. And I'm doing a pretty good skill fix, except for this match. With a hard camping and tunneling pyramid head. Two previous matches were pretty okay. But in general as well, aside of DBD, it's my first time playing DBD this month. Aside from that, I was doing okay. Did Steve wiggle out? Work was not too hard this week. It was a short week as well, since Monday was still a bank holiday. So I'm pretty chilled. Steve is looping him. In this case, I condone the teabagging. Come on, adrenaline. uh, uh, oh, they were also Russian. I have no idea what they are saying. It's all in Russian. Oh well. I'm glad they only got one kill. You guys are good. What are we bringing? I know, right? I'd rather not Tommy. He's not my type. Exactly. Next. Balanced landing, badoo badoo. Oh. Wait, spine shield change again? This is... Oh no. What? Why will it be amazing? What are you planning? Patty. Patty, my lad. Patty, my boy. Oh, Patty boy, Patty boy, Patty boy. I get knocked down, and I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down. You're never gonna keep me down. That's always gonna be a great song. Well, at least the chorus. I always used to sing that to my ex, his name is Danny. It's a Baba. He's not moving. Think we'll get a free game? Or will they still come into action? Don't mind if it's a Baba. Maybe they'll start moving like after we fix like 3 or 4 gens on a challenge or something. I've seen those types of killers. Finally, yellow glyph. I'm already by the exit gate. No way out. Will we get an endgame killer? Or not? Let me lead Patty with some extra speed. Hook. Hook. Well, the others are on the other gate. Oh, let's open the other gate. Let's just go. Maybe their DoorDash arrived or something.
Eat my ass.
Is that what you're gonna make me? I told you, you're gonna make my food when you're here. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate, Silpix. Oh, good thing that this was empty. Everybody get some water. Hydrate. Cheers. That's okay. As long as it's not alcohol. It's a hydrate, not a dehydrate. Thank you for the hydrate redeem, Silpix. Oh, and I'm out of blood. Oops. Oh boy. 3 megs. This killer is gonna do. Why am I the one that's gonna die? Count the megs, especially the two with masks on. And all the megs. No. I got Patty to save me. Patty is my hero. Hero. Since Tommy is not here to play with me, Patty is my hero now. Ooh. Like, so far, the only time I died was the hard camping and tunneling Pyramid Head. Although, no, yeah, with the AFK Bubba, wasn't really much of a match. Midwich. Let's hope it's not a nurse or... Fuck. Sadako. He's down there. He's coming closer. Thank you. Ooh, it's a basement. Fuck. Shit, she's going to stage 2. She's still down there? Not a tunnel. She didn't follow me. Hope she's not on Patty again. Of course, I always get lost. Are there any gens left upstairs? It doesn't look like it. Oh, she's after Patty again. Not the Patty. No. Oh fuck, they were also on that thing. Oh, bye. Um. Mm. I deserve that. Yeah, she's injured, so I don't think she's gonna be able to rescue me. Should I try to escape? Let's see. Oh well. It was okay. Yeah. I did rank up. I'm quickly, while I ready up, gonna run to the toilet again. Oh, back in time. Where was I going? Scatter Prestige 1. We're getting worried. And by we, I mean me especially, as first. Stream didn't fall out or anything again, right? My mod view says, welcome to the chat room. Again here. This time we don't have an AFK Bubba. It's a piggy. God damn it. I knew it. I could almost feel it. Reaching for something in the distance, so close you can almost taste it. Release your inhibitions. He's chasing Zarina. Kate is close. She's coming for me. Kate will make it. Good. My head's about to blow. I got it off. Welcome back, Silpix. I hope she gets her head off in time. And I hope I can pop this one. Got them. Hi Kosi, welcome in. Sorry. I was kind of focused on the match. Body's nice. Is that okay for me to move in? Or... Oh, that's nice. Ooh. We got a lot of Russian killers tonight, apparently. A lot of Russian players in general. Entering... Thank you. And thank you so much for the compliment as well, Kosi. Tommy, can we get a shout out for Kosi as well, please? Selling and moving is... Oh, you're actually selling your place. I didn't know you were an owner. My pleasure. Yeah, that was an intense match. I'm just glad that she wasn't really capitally. Objective. Almost prestige. And how is Kosi today? Happy Friday. I've seen Lapin play it and a few others, but I'm not really sure yet if I'm gonna try it. And what day is it at the gym? It's not interesting to you, don't feel pressure to learn from lessons. Yeah, no, indeed. But also, like, I never thought I would enjoy Fortnite, which I do. So it's like, it's just a different game than I'm used to a little bit. Ooh, the big arms, big cozy arms. I don't have that yet. Not the cozy ones. Ooh, there goes my controller. Oh no, revoke consent. No. Thank you. Ooh. Leon and Jill. Have Leon and Jill ever been in a game together, actually? Aside from TBD. In a Resident Evil game. I don't think so, right? Leon, help! Help me, Leon. Yesterday, on Wednesday, we just finished Resident Evil 4, our playthrough. I don't know if you were there to see that. Oopsie. But I'm also uploading all my VODs still to YouTube, so you can always watch it there if you want. So much Resident Evil 4 original back in the day. I only played like a third or a fourth of it. Because this time I played it on mouse and keyboard. It was much easier controls than on the GameCube back in the day, where I had the original one. Yes. All my old VODs always go to my YouTube. I always upload them. I publish them a week after the stream. And I make a playlist for every game. So there's the playlist for Resident Evil 4 where there's all my Resident Evil 4. It's Plague. Leon is AFK, yay. We don't love it. Another Nietzsche, okay. Now we got cleansers. Oh fuck. Me neither. Did you get off? That's when they just raid out the... Next. I have not. It doesn't really look like my kind of game. I've seen some people play it and really did not spark any interest for me. I feel, do they call it like a sandbox game or something? Where you're basically just free to do almost whatever you want. That's less my thing. Usually I need more like a direction. There's also the games like The Sims and everything. That's the thing is I have trouble making decisions often, and then if you give me too much freedom, I panic. It's been a while since I found a yellow glyph as well. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I've seen pieces of it. Patty is still in the match. Patty, are you arguing with the killer? Okay. So she is a bit nice. Yay, tortilla! And it's Mokona time. Thank you for redeeming Philpex. Poo poo, poo poo, poo poo, poo poo, poo poo. Mokona. I feel like Mokona is only familiar for people who read or clamp clamp mangas or watch animes. Oh, you still didn't find the hatch? Into the Woods. You Into the Woods theme song? Probably. Patty, thank you for redeeming the suspended splits. It's been a while. I hope I can still do it. While we wait for Patty to find a hatch. Let's see if we still know how to do our suspended split. Also gonna stretch a little bit before. Mokona originally came from the manga anime Magic Knight Rayearth, and then they were also in the Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicle, which was like an anthology manga with many clamp figures from characters from different clamp series. Okay. Let's see if I still know how to do suspended splits. This has really been a long time. Yes. Okay. Still managed. Thank you for redeeming us suspended splits, Patty. Oh, it only hurt a little bit. Just the good kind. It was only the good kind of pain. No worries. I think I'm gonna go for like half an hour longer. Maybe. Will depend a bit on the games. Office was okay. I kinda scheduled my office days that I only go until noon. And I still work the afternoons at home. So this afternoon I could hang out with Cobra and Mew as well. But yeah. The office in yeah, it's just under 3 kilometers, so in like 10 minutes I'm at the office. Yeah. It was just about the thing that there's a lack of killers. Vittorio. But I've been dancing since I was 6 years old, so I've been stretching for most of my life. I've always been pretty flexible. Milan Estate. And one of the first no ballroom type dancing, disco dancing. I've done hip hop, a little bit of jazz and contemporary, but not that much. So I've always needed flexibility. And when I started gym, I oh, there's a huntress. When I started going to the gym, I didn't want to lose my flexibility, so I stretch a lot. Gonna come back here. Maybe she isn't that like an iridescent add-on? Coming. He's coming. Yellow glyph, yellow glyph. Thing is, she only has one hatchet every time. It's a one hit down. But that means if she throws it and she misses, she doesn't have any more. Okay, Vittorio is coming for me, that's good. Shit, she's coming back. She reloaded. Vittorio is down. Can Jill keep him busy long enough? Nope. Who did? Vittorio? Vittorio has nice everything. He's coming. Knew it. Give me a little more time. If she picks me up, I can wiggle out, so... Focus on the gen. And the gates. I almost wiggled out, so... Well, whew. Velocity, hi! Welcome in, happy Friday. Tell me if you're there, can I get a shout out for Velocity as well, please? And I got a yellow glyph. Happy Friday, dude. We're playing DBD for the first time this month. This add-on useless, bruh. Hi Anthony, welcome in, how are you? I'm doing okay. We're just playing DBD for the first time this month. How are you? An arm. This is not an arm flex, this is just a resting pose. How are you? Let's check. I think Tommy must still be either eating or showering. guys doing this Friday? My pleasure. Surprisingly, in general, pretty okay. We've only had a few typical bad DVD ones. But in general, they've been going okay. I expected worse. Like the last few times I played DVD were almost all campers and tunnelers and everything. So far it's going. Exactly. I've actually had fun a few games. Can you imagine having fun in DVD? In this day and age. I'm curious to see what, I think next week the new patch is coming out. Curious to see what that's gonna bring. Hush. We still have 2 open slots if anybody wants to join. Although I'm only gonna be doing like 1 or 2 more matches. I think in about 20 minutes I'm gonna start wrapping up. Because despite what the timer says, since my OBS crashed twice already today, been going for over 6 hours now. And I've been awake for over 16 hours. Stuffing your face, ooh. Wouldn't mind a good face stuffing either. Or any other stuffing, for that matter. Lady Gragra. I see what she did there. Where's your Friday? What are your Fridays looking like in your weekends? I think it's less bad if you're in the States, right? I think that's less bad coming here than if you were to go to Australia. I think usually if I play with Americans or on American servers, it's around 200, 150, 200 milliseconds. If I go play in Australia, it's around 300 milliseconds. 310, 320. Anthony, thank you so much for the 96 to 69 babies. Another Baba. Ooh. I still have to set up specific bit alerts though. It's on my to-do list. Thank you so much. 200 Aussie, so this will be interesting. Okay, come on, prove thyself. And leader. Still over there. Fogwise really has become one of my favorite perks. Knowledge is power. he's going over there. Also, the thing with the ping, they're killing themselves. The thing with the ping is that I usually play my gen build. Oh. I gotta listen to sleep. Sorry, I was short visit. Hope you have great games. No worries, Anthony. It was so nice to see you here. The great sleeps. Catch you again soon. Oh, it's Insidious or whatever. Scheiße. We're gonna come next here. I'm never gonna be able to finish this. Gonna? No. I'm safer waiting for him to close the hatch. And Noed. Well, let's see, can I... Oh yeah, no, I didn't get any blood points from this. Oopsie. That was only the 3rd time ever that I DC'd. But I think that's also my cue for calling it for today. Patty, thank you so much for the games. Even though we ended on a regular DBD Baba game. Oh well. Patty, are you still chatting? Talking in him? Yeah, it was just because we were playing Resident Evil 4 until Wednesday we finished it. So I'm gonna have to find a new background again. Oh, okay. You were checking out his profile. I was like, I just wanted to get out of there. And I don't mind like Killer Spring Nowhere or anything. But the fact that they were doing all the extra like the crazy stuff when they down somebody and then the face camping and everything, that's like, nah, I don't want that. The Witcher is it's currently not on my list. I still have to finish Resident Evil Village. Like that. We're only like halfway there and it's been months since I played that. So I think that's gonna be the next thing I finish on stream. But now that we also have the new Genshin expansion that came out this week, we still have to explore a lot of. For now, I'm gonna keep playing DBD as well. Fortnite has been a few weeks again as well. So I still have quite some games to throw in the mashup. But for now, let's see where we are going to finish our stream in. Who we're gonna finish in. Bum, 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 bum. It's a lot of people online. Let's see. I think we are. Let's go. Let's go say hi to Cam, aka Intoxicated. Also playing Dead by Daylight. It's their go-to game. Always having that. Daddy, thank you for the 2 gift subs. And thank you for filling our daily sub goal. Which means I will move out of the picture for a few moments. Or let's just quickly switch to the BRB screen. There we go. This is my redemption for getting the daily sub goal. Yeah. Usually the rest of the stream is a bit longer then, but it's really getting kind of late already. But I will be back tomorrow. We're gonna start with more Genshin, and after that, I don't know yet. We'll see. So either Village, Dead by Daylight, Fortnite. Since we played Dead by Daylight today, maybe Fortnite, or we'll see. And after Village, I think I'm gonna try and continue Tales of Arise, which has also been a few months since we played that. And yeah, let's see. Here we go. So one more. Thank you again so much. Thanks again, everybody, for an amazing stream today. The raid from Mochi, the gift subs, the bits. It was very overwhelming today. Thank you so much. And it's not even my birthday yet. It's still a few weeks. But thank you. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. Thank you. Let us get this. There we go. Let's go get this raid started. Thank you, Patty, and everyone. No, wrong. See, I don't even know how to command anymore. If you're not sub, please copy the first raid message. If you are sub, please copy the second raid message. And then with the emotes, that will look like this. There we go. And we are going to raid Intoxicated, who is currently playing DBD Survivor as well. He's playing as Meg. Patty, I'm sure you'll get along. Intoxicated. There we go, like that. Okay. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know exactly what time yet. I'm gonna try to start pretty early in the afternoon. Depends how soon I get home from the gym and what I decide to do tomorrow. But it's also not gonna be too late tomorrow night because I'm also have to get up early on Sunday for an entire day of judging people and getting paid for it as well. Yay. So once again, I cannot say this enough. Thank you, everybody, so much for hanging out, for everything, for the donations, for everything. More. Let's go say hi to Cam now. In the meantime, until we see you again, don't forget to never spread hate, only spread love and legs. And now let's go spread it all with Cam. Good night-ish.